Xpress challengers, please quickly make a lineup towards the pitch. Entire team of Xpress challengers. Legal lines. On my right, on my left, I have got the new team. First time in the final. Xpress challengers. All the officials as well. And requesting the entire committee of CPL T20, the Rising Stars of Andrews, to please bring the trophy in the middle.
सपने लेकर फील्ड पे चलो फॉर्मल से निकले स्नीकर्स में लैपटॉप से अब स्कोर कार पे नजर
Requesting the members to please greet all the team, entire team. Two-time winners, the Legal Lions, again in the finale. Can they make the hat-trick? Or is it going to be the Xpress challengers trying to get hands on that beautiful trophy for the first time? Tanmay in the middle and rest are the members. 3 on the other side, 3 here. Now requesting everyone to please remove your caps. Wherever you are, please stand in the mark of our nation. For the respect of the mother nation India, we'll all rise for the national anthem. सगळ्यांक रिक्वेस्ट करता की सगळ्यांनी मातशें बेगीन उबे रावचे. आपल्याच जाग्यार खंय आसा तुमी थंयसर उबे रावया. खंय आसा थंय उबे रावचे. काउंटडावन दिता. काउंटडावनाचेर आमी नॅशनल एंथम चालू करतले. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Heads is the call, and it is still rolling, and it is tails. Tejesh, what have you decided?
We will like to bowl first. Pitch looks to be very flat. Although it's a high scoring ground. We have seen yesterday also we batted first and we had scored a handsome amount of runs over here. And we are known for chase, so we will like to chase today.
Okay, chase it is then. One thing that I've been planning to ask many captains, defending champions, two-time winners. How you taking it?
We are taking it in a very positive way because we had faced them last year in our semi-finals, and we are very well known to most of their players because we have seen their couple of matches also. Yesterday also we were over here only to see what is their plus points and negative points. So we have studied very well, and we'll be sticking to our basics.
What kind of total are you trying to chase in this final?
Something in around 170 to 180 should be a good chaseable target over here.
Have a good one, Captain. So Sardesai bowling first on this, in fact batting first, as you would have liked mostly to bat. Whenever we see Sachin Sardesai wins the toss, bats first.
Our plan was to bat first, so losing the toss wouldn't mind. I wouldn't mind. So we like to put up a good score, and at least 200 plus we are looking at.
Starting the first season till now, what difference have you the CPL advance have you looked upon for this third season?
CPL has grown immensely. You know, we have been in the part of the first tournament with 6 teams, and then there were 8 teams. But you know, to play a tournament of 14 teams is really commendable the way they organize. And coming top 2 in the 14 is another achievement for us also. So all the best to Tanmay and his team. They're excellent, and we would want to play next year also.
One last one about your position. How do you handle that? A tag of champions, two-time winners, hat-trick here this year. Is it going to be possible? Hat-trick, or are they more favorites on paper?
Oh, we are backing each and every player, and we believe that we are here to win. And there's a pressure, no doubt, that we are defending champions, and 2 years we have won this tournament. But there is the process that we are following, and you know, we have sticking to our plans. So we have all our batting strength, and we'll go with it.
Have a good one, Captain. So that's the news from the center. Xpress challengers have won the toss and they've decided to bowl first. Powered by Dorado Hospitality Private Limited, award partner, Priority Constructions, apparel partner, Desert and More, refreshment partner. Sea River Resort, award sponsor, Baywatch Resort, Car Spa, Tata Tiscan, IMA Sponda Dilasa, community development partner, Ethernet Xpress, internet partner, and Sangodkar on strike. Nicely played. Short and wide and cut away. First boundary of this grand finale. Again, that just a jab through the covers. Big wide open spaces and gets off the mark straight away. Vittal Raj Sangodkar. His partner is his skipper. Very experienced Sachin Sardesai. Diptesh Babrekar from the Chikalim Circle end. Short pitch delivery, cut away. Got some pace. And one bounce into the fence for yet another boundary. Back-to-back boundaries. Score moves on to 8. And very excited for this grand finale as well. Man posted on the cover boundary and man at third man on the fence, whereas the rest inside the 30-yard ring. Again, nicely played. Just a dab with soft hands. Will get off the mark. Sachin Sardesai. Third year of the CPL 2026 Corporate and Professional League. It's just growing every year. 1 over completed. 10 without loss. Legal Lions. Rohan will share the new ball attack along with Babrekar. First over done, 10 without loss. Legal Lions put into bat by Tejesh. Short delivery left alone, and that will be wide. Extras. Officials in this particular grand finale, Sachin Kundekar and Jesh Naik. Both very experienced. Crack that, but straight to the field. But awkward bounce to him. Just V1. Another single added. Very strong this batting lineup of Legal Lions. Again, Vittal Raj. He is very aggressive by nature. What we've been seeing, how he has played throughout the course of his career. He has been that man who likes to get on with the game from ball one. Not just the CPL. Always, whenever he's in the middle, he just likes to do these kind of things. Full toss. Nicely played. One bounce into the fence for 4. Third boundary for him. Again, not timing that well, but we'll get one. Another single added. Dealing in boundaries and also rotating the strike with Tilraj. The scoring has been perfect by his standards. Again, kept a bit low. We'll get one more. Sachin Sardesai. Again, ball keeping a bit low. Bit hesitant, but will get the single eventually. 2 overs completed. 19 without loss.
स्कोरबोर्ड पे चढ़ती कहानी लेट नाइट तक चलती फाइट हर ओवर एक नया चैलेंजर कैच पे रुकती सांस एक स्माइल एक हाई फाइव से थकावट बन जाएगा सेपियर नाम तो प्रोफेशनली चले ऑफिस के हीरो
It's very well bowled. Excellent delivery. Again, nicely played. Straight to the field, a chance. Oh, direct hit would have been very close, but not onto the stumps. Nicely played, straight to the man, bit of misfield, but good recovery in the end. Currently, Vittalraj Sangodkar is the leader of the pack with more than 168 runs. It was actually Nehal earlier from the Andrew Thunderbolts, 168 runs. He has just gone past him. Peter Fernandes also in that leading run getters. Nicely played again, a tap to the cover fielder. Just a bit of concern for that fielder. Might have got it on the softer part of the palm. No, he is having problems with his foot. Also Vrusaj Taravlikar in that list as well. Full toss delivery. Didn't quite try it, but that's gone through. Misfield. Misfield from Manish Sawant. And which lets it go into the fence for 4. Sachin Sardesai with his first boundary. Talking about the wicket takers, Grupesh Naik for the Xpress challengers with 7 wickets. Needs one more to try and be at the top. He's got supreme economy 6.25. Again, short delivery in the gap. Really good work there by Ram Singh. That's the over done after completion of over number 3. It's 25 without loss. Legal lines. Not happy. Sachin Sardesai needs something. Rohan will continue. 25 without loss after 3 overs. Legal lines put into bet by the Xpress challengers. Left it alone. Will be yet another wide. More extras. That's gone through and will beat the fielder. Bye is given. Batsman missed it, so did the keeper and also the fielder towards the fine leg region. Welcome runs. Nicely played. Nothing wrong with the bat. It's just that the sound is not coming proper. That's why he wanted something to repair that bat. But he's hitting it all right. Coming out of the middle of the blade for Sachin Sardesai. Score moves on to 34. Back live again after that boundary. And some bit of breather to the Xpress challengers fielders. Again, throw into the bat, but has it got enough legs? Some work to do for Krupesh. Does well. And will be a couple of runs. Again to Sachin Sardesai. Score moves on to 36. With that couple. Sachin Sardesai along with Vittal Raj Sangodkar as the opening partners of Legal Lines. Again, that one came back into him. Sudden rise in bounce. We can expect these kind of things happening on this surface. We played 2 semi-finals on this particular strip and also this finale. There are some areas of concern where you pitch the ball further up, it tend to stay very low. It's become very dry as well. Over the top. And one bounce into the fence for 4. Didn't time it that well, but enough power to generate that boundary. Score moves on to 41. This time down the leg side, very well taken by the skipper behind the stumps. Score moves on to 42. Tejesh has been also explosive with the bat yesterday morning in that semi-final one, 80 odd runs. Nicely played again, up and under, and a boundary. Gorgeous for 6. Four overs gone. It's 48 without loss. Legal lines.
कॉर्पोरेट दुनिया झूम उठा अंतरुष के राइजिंग स्टार सपने लेकर फील्ड पे चलो फॉर्मल से निकले स्नीकर्स में लैपटॉप से अब स्कोर कार्ड पे नजर
Peter Fernandez. So spin being introduced for the first time in this grand finale. Bowling from the Chikalim circle and 48 without loss. This will be very interesting. How does these two try and bat him out? Still to having fielders. Man at deep square. Mid wicket. Long on long off. And sweeper cover. Undercutting that one very close. And rightly sent back. After getting such a brilliant start, don't want to lose the wicket right now, and that too in form of a run out. Again, very well bowled. He tries to make the batsman play and also creating the pressure of bowling to a particular batsman, making him bat at the same end. Gone over the top. That's the speciality of Sachin Sardesai. When he gets going, it's just beautiful to watch him bat over the top for a maximum and half century of the partnership between these two. 54 without loss for the first wicket. Again, domination with the bat. This time, short pitch delivery straight to Peter. Peter has bowled really well in few games. Yesterday against the Andrew Thunderbolts, controlled the innings. That's up in the air. And it's taken. Again, the ball which was just pushed further up. Sachin Sardesai falling in the trap. Top edge. And taken by the fielder. First wicket down, 54 for 1. Saurabh taking the catch. And the skipper departs. New man in Sandeep DeMello. Perfect number 3 batter in this situation. Got the start. Now just try and focus on the next. Short delivery nicely pushed by Sandeep. Gets off the mark straight away with a single. Score moves on to 55. Completion of over number 5. It's 55 for the loss of 1. Going at 11 runs per over. Legal lines. All these games that you can see. All the live streaming done by them for numerous leather ball tournaments as well as tennis ball cricket. But to take CPL to a different level, live streaming do play a major role, and Photosonic Productions have done wonderfully well. Look at the graphics, the kind of match analysis that they give, just perfect, just like having an international game on the Goan shores. Change in bowling again. It will be Manish Sawant. Wrapped on the pads. Might have just sliding down. Still appealing. Tejas just casually asked his bowler, do we try and take a review? But in few years, maybe in the next 2, we might have that technology as well in CPL. Up and over the infield, just over the bowler's head. Stummy a push. Will get one more. The more Vittalraj Sangodkar is in the middle, it will be troublesome for the Xpress challengers, as he is a free-flowing batsman. There you go again trying to access that offside. Big wide open space between that field at sweeper cover and short cover. So he can try and go over the top. And with the wind, it will definitely be landing on the street. This time down the ground. A tall man, long levers. Just one. Rising Stars of Antru is with so much to the cricket collaboration and community development. Nicely played. That's 6. Oh, I thought the fielder would be a mere spectator, but valiant effort from him. And it's gone over him. He tried his best, Diptesh, getting a hand to it. A naked eye, it would clear, but Diptesh with his long reach, good jump, couldn't quite put it in. Would have been absolute spectacular catch. Nicely tucked away. Will get one. Understands the perfect scenario of this game. After getting a boundary, get a single. Completion of over number 6. 64 for 1. 64 for the loss of 1 wicket after 6 overs.
हर ओवर एक नया चैलेंजर कैच पे रुकती सांस एक स्माइल एक हाई फाइव से थकावट बन जाएगा आंस CPL नाम तो प्रोफेशनली चले ऑफिस के हीरोज बन के प्लेयर्स दिल से खेले नाम करे CPL
Peter will continue. Rising Stars of Anthrus donating ₹5 to Dilasa for every run scored. Dr. Ketan Bhatikar donating ₹100 to Dilasa for every time on-field sideline support by the physio. Mr. Sagar Govekar donating. In the air again. Has he pierced the gap? No, he hasn't. Ram Singh is very quick. The flying jut. He's all over the place. Yesterday also in that game where it might have gone the other way. Came in and bowled some terrific overs under pressure. Kept his composure. Short delivery, trying to go towards the covers, missed out. Sagar Govekar donating rupees 44 to Dilasa for every 4 hit. Nicely played. Found the gap. And that's a boundary. Again, short and wide and cut away in the gap behind point. Dr. Paresh Kamath donating rupees 66 to Dilasa for every 6 being hit. Chartered Challengers donating rupees 10 for every dot delivery to Dilasa. This is all for a noble cause. If you want to donate something, if you want, you can directly contact the Committee of Corporate and Professional League Season 3. This time the toe under the bat, outside splice, will be just one down to Monu. A special thanks to SAG, Sports Authority of Goa, Dharsakal Stars, Akbar Sports Club, and very importantly, Goa Cricket Association. In the air, will fall safe. A big thank you to each and every one of them for their invaluable support throughout the CPL 2026 Season 3. Without whom, it's not always possible to get the venues as well as the groundsmen on such short notice. And when you have such a big tournament, you need that professionalism which is provided by all these. Dot delivery to end the over. 7 overs gone, 71 for the loss of 1. Legal Lions. That's up in the air, will fall in no man's land. Will be another single. Score moves to 72. Looking at least around 180, 190. But the kind of firepower the Lions have, they might just end up at 210, 220. Again, Q and the bat. Will be just one, looking for the second. That is brilliant running. Couple of runs quite quickly. It's all important when you run the first one. When you complete it within those bit of seconds, you try to come back for the second. You don't want to push your partner. Again, nicely played down the ground. Will find one down at the wideish long off fence. So much of bowling to come. Krupesh can roll his arm over as well, and so does Ram Singh. And also the skipper whenever required. Again, very well bowled. Bowling it very full, enticing the batsman not to play the big shot. One thing we can learn about this man, Manish, he is a wholehearted trier. He just doesn't give up. Swing, that's missed by the skipper, and will run down to the boundary for 4. 4 byes given. Bonus runs as far as Legal Lions are concerned. Score moves on to 79 with that boundary. Full toss. It's a no ball as it was way above the waist height. And this will be opportunity to free his arms. Free hit delivery. Free hit coming. No ball has been given. And this will be a free hit now. And look who it is on strike. Sangodkar. Can Vittal Raj try and fancy Manish? He does try it. Goes over the top. And the fielder can't cut it down. That's gone for 4. That's gone for a boundary. Again, that last delivery costing them. 8 gone, 85 for the loss of 1. 85 for the loss of 1 after 8 overs. Legal Lions. Peter Fernandez will continue. Short delivery, nicely dabbed straight to the fielder. Now but a fumble, but denied already, so won't be coming for that run. Again, nicely played straight to Monu. Does well, just 1. Again, will be just 1. In the air, on the bounce to the fielder. He's playing that chips. He's just not trying to hit the ball too hard, just timing them well. Almost at the halfway mark. Swing and a miss. Chance of run out. Not quite. Buys. It wasn't the part of the bat. Looks a bit surprised, does Peter Fernandez. I saw he heard 2 noises, but the bat was hitting the pad. Gone. Knocked him over. Bowling from around the stumps. Completely played over the long line. And gone. Completely castled Sandeep DeMello with that delivery. 89 for 2. Viraj Tar, the new man in. 9 overs gone, 89 for the loss of 2 wickets. Both wickets falling to Peter Fernandes. Very economical, just 17 runs in his 3 overs. Nicely played. Down the ground. Will be just one. Single taken. And some bounce on that one. Ideal height to cut. Goes down the ground. On the bounce to the fielder, but a fumble from him. But quickly realizing that he was on the fence. Will be just one. Again, good delivery. That one just held its line. Again, very well bowled. Tantalizingly close to the stumps as well as the bat. Very lucky for Vittal Raj, it didn't find anything. Neither the bat nor the stumps. Goes over the top again. Again, very free flowing is this man. Halfway stage, 92 for the loss of 2 wickets. Legal lines. And the players will have a bit of a drink. Krupesh has been given the ball from the airport end. Krupesh Naik, one of the leading wicket takers from the Xpress challengers. Currently with 7 wickets. One more to be at the top of the pile. 92 for 2 after 10 overs. Vithalraj Sangodkar along with Viraj Tar, who has just joined him in the middle as far as the batting is concerned of Legal Lions. Starts off with a short pitch delivery, and he has demolished that. One bounce into the fence for 4. That's kind of deliveries you need after resumption of a break. And straight away, thong that one towards the mid-wicket fence. Again, short pitch delivery in the air. And that is a gorgeous hit. One bounce into the fence, and with that half century for Vithalraj Sangodkar. Big match player in a big final. He has come with all the cylinders firing for him and his team. Trying to post a big total. Missed out yesterday, but today could be his day. This time just a mere flick on the vacant onside region. Will get one, looking for the second but denied. The fielder is very quick from the fence. Score moves on to 101 for the loss of 2. Nicely played by Viraj Tar towards mid-wicket. Will be just 1. Again. This time one bounce into the fence for 4. He's trying to shift gears now. Vithalraj Sangodkar. Again that short pitch delivery. Thrice he has bowled short and thrice he has been whacked. Just a bit of nudge. And will get 1. And also will retain the strike. Completion of over number 11. 107 for 2. Legal Lions. Change in bowling, it will be Ram Singh. From the airport end, 11 overs gone, 107 for 2. Vithalraj batting on 56, his partner on 2. Viraj Tar. Nicely played off the back foot. Straight to Manish. Will be just a dot. Straight to him very quickly. Very crisp sound of the blade from Vithalraj. And this time a bit of miscued. Will find the fielder at wideish long off. Just 1. Another run. Short delivery. Pulled away. In the air. Fielder will watch it sail over his head. This time a maximum. And it's Viraj with that pull. Yeah, definitely eyeing 200. Maybe a clear message from the dressing room at the halfway mark. Just go for the kill. Not to try and waste any time. I've got plenty of batting to come. And those are some very much high boundary riders. Nicely played again. Same direction. Fielder is a spectator again. Would be standing on a ladder to catch that one. Gone over him quite comfortably. Back-to-back sixes for Viraj Tar. Score moves to 120. Very well bowled and very well played as well. Got the run. This is brilliant batting. When you got two maximums, try and maneuver the strike. Again, bring your partner in. Oh, that one went quickly. No chance for the wicket keeper. Bottom edge and flown past him. Completion of over number 12. It's 125 for 2. 125 for the loss of 2 wickets after 12 overs. Legal lines. Krupesh will continue. That's up in the air. And will go towards the boundary for 4. No chance. Again, that short and wide delivery gets carved away behind point. That's up in the air. And will be just 1. Again, not timing it well. Half-hearted shot. Just that the outside splice of the bat. And the ball bat turning after the contact with the bat. Gone for 6. Again, very crisp. The sound of the bat at the connection. Supreme. Vittalraj Sangodkar. His partner at the other end has hit 2 maximums in the previous over. 136 for 2 right now. Again, goes down the ground. Both the fielders, long on and long off, looked at each other. Who is going to get the ball from the boundary? Not trying to save that one. Again, over the top. And will be 1 bounce to the fence for 4. Once the man at extra cover inside the 30-yard ring. And goes over the top again. Fielder. No, cleared him quite comfortably. 6 more. And with that, 150 up. 152 for 2.
फॉर्मल से निकले स्नीकर्स में लैपटॉप से अब स्कोर कार पे नजर मीटिंग छोड़ी पिच पे आया हर हॉट बीट कर जीते का सफर टारगेट लिखे व्हाइट बोर्ड पर चलरी चाय की चुस्की में पावर प्ले में हौसले तेज हर बंदर ही हमारी दोस्ती में.
After completion of 13 overs, it's 150 for the loss of 2 wickets. 25 runs coming from that over. I talk about that previous over, 4 of the first, then a single by Viraj Tar, and then Vittal Raj Sangodkar went bang bang, 6-4, 4-6. 150 for 2, still have another 7 overs left. Projected score from here on, 2-3-1. Well, that will be a mammoth total. Could be the highest total of this season's CPL 2026. Gone down the ground, will be just one into his last over. Again, trying to go extra cover, missed out. The cutting has been problem with Vittal Raj. Maybe he might have just tried to go a bit earlier. Again, trying to just dab it behind. Back to the point. Couldn't quite. Dot delivery again. This is a really crucial over. He has been very economical so far. Just the 18 runs. Watchfully played. Very watchful. Dot delivery. False start. Is it gone? Indeed it is. That's why he is being called as the game changer. The well settled Vittal Raj Sangodkar is denied yet another 100. He's gone for 81 of just 43 deliveries. 12 boundaries, 3 maximums, 151 for 3. And all 3 wickets to Peter Fernandes.
अंट्रूस के राइजिंग स्टार सपने लेकर फील्ड पे चलो फॉर्मल से निकले स्नीकर्स में लैपटॉप से अब स्कोर कार पे नजर मीटिंग छोड़ी पिच पे आया हर हॉट बीट कर जीते का सफर
Wicket falls and the pocket-sized dynamo, pocket rocket, Prisaj Taravlikar comes out to bat. Nicely played, straight to Manish. And a dot delivery. Superb spell of bowling. 4 overs, 18 runs and 3 wickets. Take a bow, Peter Fernandes. 14 gone, 151 for 3. Just bouncing ahead of Peter, and that's 4. That one was again hit very fiercely by Viraj Dar. He's also playing a gem. 10 deliveries, 25 runs. 155 for 3. Put into bet by the Xpress challengers. Legal Lions, the defending champions of the CPL. That one kept a bit low, and that will be a wide. Extras. Extras have been plenty. So far 14 of them. Nicely sliced. Again straight to Peter. Oh, very close. Well, the skipper didn't try to put it onto the stumps. He just waited to collect it. Brisaj would have been gone. Nicely played, gone past the bowler. Down the ground, straight to Monu, will be just 1. Another run added. A big thank you again to GCA, Goa Cricket Association, SAG, Sports Authority of Goa, Dadsakal Stars, Akbar Sports Club. Full toss, in the air, chance. Gone. Another wicket. Another settled batsman departs. He was looking good. And Viraj Dar also gets dismissed. Monu Sharma taking the catch. And among wickets now, Manish Sawant. 158 for 4. Nicely played. Will get 1. Single added. Score moves to 159. Nicely played. Straight to Vaibhav. will be just one. Dattaraj Parab, the new man in, will be off strike again. Completion of 15 overs. 160, 160 for 4. Ram Singh. This time down the leg side. And there is some deflection of the bat. That's gone for 4. No chance for the wicket keeper. Again, that wrong line on the leg stump, which gets easily clipped for 4. Rusaj Tharablikar, he is also one man who can take on the bowling. So strong, this team. Legal Lions, they bat till number 9. They still have got some power hitters to come. Nicely played. Will be just one. Looking for the second, but can't. Just one. Again, Vaibhav is very quick. He's a bit of character. Ram Singh. Change of angle now. Coming round the stumps. That's smashed. And oh, looks like he has just stepped on it. And that will be a boundary. Just trying to stop it and try to just get in. Put the feet on the rope. In which led to yet another boundary. Swing and a miss. Looking for the run. And that is really good running by signal given. Quickly realizing that the wicketkeeper had just lost his in his hands. And Rusaj quickly calling his partner. Let's change strike. 170. Goes again, played a bit upishly. Will be one. Another run added. Swing and a miss. Lower delivery that time from Ram Singh. 16 overs gone. 171 for 4. Nicely played. Down the ground, will find one. Another single added. The Corporate and Professional League Season 3 Cricket Collaboration and Community Development. Powered by Dorado Hospitality Private Limited. Award partner, Priority Constructions, apparel partner, desserts and more, refreshment partner. Goes over the top and 6 more.
फाइट हर ओवर एक नया चैलेंजर कैच पे रुकती सांस एक स्माइल एक हाई फाइव से थकावट बन जाएगा से पीलर नाम तो प्रोफेशनली चले ऑफिस के हीरोज बन गए
Score moves to 178 with that maximum over the long on's head. Slower delivery, this time down the ground. Will get one and will bring Brisaj on strike. Haven't seen any fancy things done by the batsmen of Legal Lions. They played the shots which are textbook. Not any extravagant shots like the paddles or the reverse sweeps. Oh, again. Gets gone through. And that will be a boundary. Misfield. And which lets them down again. Well, the supporters of Xpress Challengers are not happy with that effort. Goes over the top. And 6 more. $189 for the loss of 4 wickets. Second maximum of this over on Diptesh. First one bit short. Got clobbered by Dattaraj, and this one very full and hit on the up by the pocket-sized dynamo Brisaj Taravlikar. Swing and a miss. Dot delivery 20 overs, 17 gone, 189 for the loss of 4 wickets, 189 for 4. Signal comes from the official of the batting power play. Batting team opting for batting power play. Ram Singh again into the attack. 189 for the loss of 4 wickets after 17 overs. Alongside me I've got Aliston DeMello as well as Virendra, team members of the Andrew Thunderbolts, and also into this managing committee of CPL from the Rising Stars of Antruz. Wow! Look at the stroke and just admire how it flies off the bat. welcoming Ram Singh with a maximum. Again. This time, short and wide. And played over extra cover for a boundary. 10 of 2 deliveries.
पवन पुत्रा हनुमान की जय
199 for the loss of 4 wickets. Straight to the fielder and make that 200. 200 for 4 wickets. Still have plenty of overs left. Another 2 to be precise. And 3 deliveries. 15 deliveries left in this innings of Legal Lions, who are put into bet after winning the toss. Pulled away for 4. No chance for that fielder. But he has come back and has stopped it. Good use of the feet. I thought the fielder wouldn't reach, but excellent work. Had to cover some distance right from the cow corner boundary towards the mid-wicket fence. Another couple of runs, go moves to 202. In the air. And will go the top for yet another 6. Second maximum of this over. $208 for the loss of 4 wickets. Down the leg side, this time it will be a wide. More extras trying to just fire it in onto his leg stump, but missed. Swing and a miss. Dot delivery. That will mark the end of 18 overs. 209 for 4. Legal Lions will have a committee.
First of all, CPL in season 1 it was 6 teams. In season 2 it was 8 teams. And now the grand season 3, 14 teams. And 14 teams, we know if you have to be in the top 2, you have to practice well. You have to play as a team. And you have to have a balanced efforts on the team. And whatever chances you get of the good batsmen and any main players, you have to click that time. Otherwise, like yesterday, Tejas scored 88 runs. And he took the game away. And Peter with 51 runs. That changed the game of 230. And 230 runs was a very big, what a 6 by the Taraj here. And a big 6. So that only we were saying that the power play which they are playing yesterday, if we had scored 25 to 30 runs, the game would have been our side, the way they playing. And yesterday our power play just 15 runs came. So that was a changing point during that point. Otherwise we would have played the finals. But Xpress played well and they are reached in the finals. But here we can see Legal Lions, 3rd consecutive finals. And they are playing like a champ. So that's how the game is. They are regular practice, overall season, full year they are playing. And their team can be shown with the big batting performances here.
Thank you, Aliston. We'll get back to Viren as well. Short delivery and again 6 more. 2 in a row. Well, we talked about 220. Already we have got 221 and still have another 10 deliveries left.
फॉर्मल से निकले स्नीकर्स में लैपटॉप से
It's a very big part of the ground. It's almost like towards the Navy. You need to go and fetch the ball. Two, 2-1. 10 deliveries left. Are they eyeing 250? The Lions. Change of angle now for Monu. Coming from round the stumps. Will it make any difference to the Taraj? That will be a dot. Well within the guiding line. Might have just squirted it over the point's head. A big gap between the point and the cover fielder. Between them, and would have just raced towards the boundary. Dot delivery nevertheless. Again goes down the ground and one bounce to the fence for 4. Well, this is a very productive power play over. .4 overs, 225 for 4. Legal lines. And usually whenever we are associated with the legal lines and Sachin Sardesai, he doesn't hesitate to bat first after winning the toss. But this time he lost the toss and surprisingly the opposition skipper put them into bat, which was the ideal scenario for the batsman to do these kind of things. Another couple of runs, bit of fumble from that fielder on the rope. Just a couple of runs added, 227 right now. 7 more deliveries remaining. Definitely eyeing another 23 runs in those 7 deliveries to go past 250. Full toss, missed. Seems to be fine. That ball was dipping. 19 overs gone, 227 for 4. And coming to Viren. Viren, how was your overall experience captaining the side, making them reach towards the semi-final? And just that last hurdle, we talked to you about yesterday's game, would have gone your way. But some moments that have to be, as Aliston mentioned, need to be clicked. That power play over, just changing the momentum of the game. Overall, how was your experience of the CPL 2026?
Yeah, thank you. First of all, you know there are many festivals in India. So for the players like us, this is like a festival, and we are waiting for it every year because this is a very good platform for us to come here, play, enjoy the game of cricket, which I have been loving right from the days when we started to understand what is cricket. So yes, it's a very good platform for us to play. Oh, that's a, let's see. Oh my God, that's a drop catch. Costly catch missed at this moment. Yeah, so Suya is telling you it has been it is like a festival for us, and the way we prepare at home for the festival, that is the way we have been preparing for this tournament right from day one, doing the selection, coming for the practices, playing some practice matches, forming a team, forming a strategy. So it has been a very good experience overall, and for me it was the first time maiden experience for me captaining a side, and that side was very good. Everybody backed me, whatever decisions were taken. And, if any decision had gone south, none of the team players were against it, and they supported it. So that is what the beauty of our team. We played really well cricket. Last match, I would say yes, couple of moments, the batting power play, and we missed a great opportunity to make a run out. So that was one of a golden opportunity which we lost and won. So overall, Oh, that's a boundary, a welcome boundary. So it was a very good experience for us, and we are looking for this tournament next year. Hopefully, we'll be playing this match at the end. So that is what we expect. Chalo.
Yes, thank you, Viren, for speaking to us, and thank you, Aliston, as well, for both of you all to share that experience of how did all this transpired. That's big. It's just pure muscle and timing on that one. And with that half century, he played an absolute specky today in this grand finale, Dattaraj Parab. 17 deliveries, 51, 5 maximums and 4 boundaries. $240 for the loss of 4 wickets. Still have 2 deliveries left. Ram Singh has taken to cleaners right now. So far 61 runs of his 3.4. Last 2 deliveries. Can he just try and stop this extended run of flow? Short delivery again, flat batted down the ground. 4 more. Again, muscle. Some power in that one. The punch is just perfect at the moment from Dattaraj. Again, dominating from ball 1. Vittalraj started it. And now this man is trying to finish it off. Swing and a miss, trying to take the run, but won't be. So 244 for the loss of 4 wickets. What they could achieve, Legal Lions, in their 20 overs. Fabulous batting display at the end by Rusaj Taravlikar, 30 of 15, and Dattaraj Parab with 55. Here's a look at the batting card. Sachin Sardesai went early for 21 in 17, 2 boundaries, 1 maximum. Sandeep Dimelo came in, run a ball, 15 runs for him. Viraj Tar, 26 of 12, providing the impetus in the middle. Vittalraj Sangodkar, 81 of 43, 12 boundaries, 3 maximums. Rusaj Taravlikar with 30 of 15, and that gem of a cameo from Dattaraj Parab, 55 in just 19 deliveries, 5 maximum, 5 boundaries. Talking about the bowlers, well, Diptesh Babrekar started off nicely with 3 overs, 34. Rohan was a bit expensive with 2 overs, 28. Peter Fernandes pick up the bowlers along with Manish Sawant, 4 overs, 18 for 3, and Manish Sawant, 4 overs, 31 for 1. Whereas the rest, well, they were taken to cleaners. 244 for the loss of 4 wickets after 20. 245 will be the target required to win when the Xpress challengers come out to bat. Zattaraj wrapped on the bat straight away. A bit of inward movement. And will be leg by is the signal given. Good delivery. Again, very full. Again, very full. Chasing a target of 244, 245. You need at least around 2 boundaries every over. You just can't afford to waste any time. 12.51, the asking rate right now. If you need to keep it intact, you need some boundaries. Short pitch delivery and dot delivery. And trying to pull that one, missed out. Will be a cracking final, that's for sure. As Xpress challengers have some expressive batsmen. They like to explore things. Yesterday we saw their skipper. Again playing and missing. Brilliant delivery. Has been the concern with Ritesh Agarwadekar. He has been slow to start most of the innings, but once he gets his eye in, he's a man to watch out for. But currently, his team requiring 245. You just can't afford to be wasting too many deliveries, especially at the beginning when you have 2 fielders outside the 30-yard ring. This time down the leg side will be wide. Sachit Masurkar behind the stumps. Plenty of bowling options as far as legal lines are concerned. Wrapped on the pads again. Fabulous over coming to an end. 1 over gone. It's 2 without loss. Xpress challengers. Talked about bowlers. Here's one change. That is Praveen Gauss. Praveen Gauss. Then they have Raghunath Parab. Also have Viraj Tar. Vrisaj Taravlikar can also bowl a few overs. So do. They have the very experienced Gajanan. Sandeep DeMello can also roll his arm over. Wild swing, and it's a wide to begin. Extras will definitely help the Xpress challengers. They need a brisk start at the moment. Gone. Knocked him over. First blood. 3 for 1. And in the second over, he strikes. Praveen Gauss. Xpress challengers rocked early. New man in, the skipper. Very impressive with the bat in this entire edition. And previous game was just absolutely brilliant. Can he again provide that clutch? Nicely clipped, and he's underway straight away with a boundary. Rank Lusner on the leg stump and gets clipped for 4. Got the original ball back as well. 7 for the loss of 1 in pursuit of 245. Xpress challenges. Wrapped on the pads. That one kept a bit low. In fact, very low. Official not amused with that appeal. Might have been just sliding down. I'm talking about the officials. The officiating has been just perfect throughout the course of this CPL 2026 Season 3. Some top quality decisions that we could see from both these gentlemen as well as all their partners who were officiating. This time, couple of bounces into the hands of the fielder down the ground will be just 1. Umpiring is not an easy job. You need to be focused every time. You need to look after different aspects of the game. Gone. Another wicket. 2 wickets down. 8 for 2 and struggling right now are the Xpress challengers. Right on top of their game, the defending champions Legal Lions. Would like to welcome Dr. Santosh Skaukar from the IMS Ponda Charitable Trust, the Dilasa, will be gracing this finale into the second innings. 245 the target. And also his wife, Madam Dr. Purnima Usgaonkar, also the member of the Dilasa. New man in, Peter Fernandes. These two need to get going. And last game, 80 for the skipper, 50 odd runs for this pocket-sized dynamo, pocket rocket of the Xpress challengers, Peter Fernandes. Can we have a special innings from him in this grand finale? His team desperately needs it. Can be crowned champions if they chase down 245. Very well played. Straight to the fielder. Will be a dot. After completion of 2 overs, it's 8 for the loss of 2 wickets. 8 for 2 after 2 overs. Xpress challengers. Dattaraj to continue from the airport, and 8 for the loss of 2 wickets after 2 overs. Xpress challengers in pursuit of 245. A big mountain for them to chase down. Appealing. A big nod of the head by the official Sachin Kundekar. And his partner at the other end, Videsh Naik. Alongside me, I've got Pratish Naik as well. Looking upon this game. Some fabulous umpiring that we've been witnessing throughout the Corporate and Professional League 2026 Season 3. High on the bat. Couldn't quite time it that well. Just one. Need a special innings from someone to chase down that big total. 245. Talking about the batting, what transpired in this grand finale of League Alliance. Vittalraj Sangodkar 81 of 43 deliveries. And in the end, it was Dattaraj Parab with 55 and just 19 deliveries, taking them towards that 245. Some starts for all the batsmen. Again, nicely played. Straight to the field though, Brusaj. Another dot delivery. A special innings that from Vittalraj Sangodkar, 81 of 43. Nicely played. Straight to Raghu. Just one. Gets off the mark with that single, does Peter Fernandes. Would like to welcome Dr. Santosh Usgaonkar from the Dilasa IMA's Ponda. And also with him we have Mr. Justin Gove, Senior Manager for Mentor Resources. Big shot in the air. And oh, just gone through his hands. Well, they need some kind of luck. Xpress challengers. And that's gone all the way for half a dozen. A maximum. Dr. Paresh Kamath is also here with us, requesting Doctor to please take his seat and enjoy the remainder of this game. Again, exploring the boundaries now, the skipper. And all the way for half a dozen, yet again, back-to-back sixes. 20 over number 3. It's 22 for the loss of 2 wickets. Xpress challenges. Would also like to welcome Mr. Eknath Dhuri from the Gino Group. So also please take your seat and enjoy the game. Full delivery, and this time down the leg side, that will be wide. Extras. In case if you have joined just now, then this is Corporate and Professional League Season 3 Cricket Collaboration Community Development, powered by Dorado Hospitality Private Limited, award partner Priority Constructions, apparel partner Desserts and More, refreshment partner. Award sponsors Siriva Resort, Baywatch Resort, Car Spa, Tata Tiscan. Nicely played. IMA's Ponda's Dilasa, Community Development Partner, Ethernet Express, Internet Partner, Dr. Ketan Bhatika Spark, Physiotherapy Partner, co-sponsors Shamrao, Maharudra Real Estate, Dempo, Fomento Resources, Sanvi, Deccan, Landmark Construction, Cricket Essentials, Gino. Nicely played on the bounce, chance. And will be just one. A special thanks to Goa Cricket Association and also Sports Authority of Goa, Dadsakal Stars and Akbar Sports Club. Well, in the entire CPL, what it has gone through, and till this grand finale, the Rising Stars of Antruz donating ₹5 to Dilasa for every run scored. Dr. Ketan Bhatika donating ₹100 to Dilasa for every on-field or sideline support by physio. That's big. Pick the bones out of that one. And out of slumber, the skipper is taking on the fight to these bowlers of Legal Lions. Third maximum for him. Again, that full delivery offered some pace and met with for a maximum. Then Sagar Govekar donating ₹44 to Dilasa for every 4 hit. And Dr. Paresh Kamath donating ₹66 to Dilasa for every 6 hit. So that maximum just now has given added ₹60 to that contribution. Chartered Challengers donating ₹10 for every dot ball to Dilasa. Shimmer down the wicket again. This time in the air. And found the gap. That's a boundary. And not going down without a fight. Score moves on to 34. 4th over in progress. We talked about a brisk start at the beginning. This being the last over of the mandatory power play. First 4 overs mandatory power play. Then you can opt for the batting power play later on. But till now, you need that start. Again, that's gone through. It just evades Masurkar behind the stumps and will be a boundary. Welcome runs. Again, that inside edge. Very lucky, not going on to the stumps, but just evading the wicket keeper and into the fence for 4. Score moves on to 38. In pursuit of 245, you need to cut down that total to certain pieces so that the batsmen that you have in your ranks need to achieve that target. You have Peter at the other end, who can be a smasher. Wrapped on the bats, and that's out. That's gone. Wicket falls. Third wicket down. And slip into more trouble. The Xpress challengers. 38 for 3. New man in, Saurabh. Change in bowling, it will be Dattaraj Arondekar. 38 for the loss of 3 wickets after 4 overs. Done with the power play. Now the field is spread out. Man at backward square. Mid wicket long on long off. And sweeper cover on the fence. Pull that one. And pull that one very powerfully towards the nets for 6. Again, that required rate, which is creeping around 12.69, needs to be brought down. You need shots like that to deal with it. Half tracker and pulled away fiercely for 6. This time in his own follow through, dot delivery. Again, nicely played. Down the ground, will find 1. Short and wide, trying to cut. Missed out. Vaibhav. Saurabh. Xpress challengers in that semi-final one, posting 230. Now in pursuit of 245. Again missing. Another good delivery. Again offering that width, but also not too much of width. Bowling at a gentle pace, not so quick. And this time down the leg side, and that will be a wide. Really nicely collected by Masurkar behind the stumps. Sachit Masurkar. I talked about the bowling options that they have. Legal lines, Brusaj Taravlikar. They have the very senior Gajanan. Also have Kunal, Viraj Tar. And that one kept a bit low. And good delivery to end the over. 5 overs completed. 46 for the loss of 3 wickets. Xpress challenges. Change in bowling. It will be Viraj Tar. Trying to sweep that one. Might have been the pitching of the delivery onto the leg stump. And that impact also matters the most. He's not happy. Again, very well bowled. Bowling it very slow at the moment, and which is very difficult for Peter Fernandes to locate. Nicely played. Will get one. Good delivery. Missed opportunity again, and will get one through buys. Score moves on to 48. I'm bowling it very slow at the moment, Viraj Tar, and which is very difficult for the batsman to pick. If they try to play a late shot, maybe try to just delay their shots a friction late, might just get in touch. This time cut away and very well fielded. Carried it towards the fielder at sweeper cover. A couple of runs have been added to the total. Completion of over number 6. 50 for the loss of 3. 50 for 3 after 6 overs. Xpress challenges. Praveen will continue. 50 for the loss of 3 wickets after 6 overs, needing another 195 in the remaining 15. In fact, 14 overs. Nicely played. And will be just 1. Lost the skipper. Few overs back. Plum in front. He had provided the start along with Peter Fernandes in the previous game. Needed to continue that way. But now only Peter left along with the rest of the batters. Again trying that slog sweep. That will be wide. Extras. Full toss. It's a no ball as well. And that will be very well fielded. Excellent work that. Saved a certain boundary for his team. Excellent work there by Kunal on the fence. It's a no ball. So this will be a free hit now. Sweet part of the bat. But very well done. Free hit delivery. Where is this flying? On the street or straight down the ground? Shimmy down the wicket. Wanted to play it on the onside but ended up hitting it towards deep point. Again very well done there by Kunal. Just 1. And twice he's done that. First one. He saved a quick one. Quickly the ball was coming towards him, and now this one was also smashed with rid of knots. Very well bowled, very full, and straight to Viraj. Bit of footwork. Again, kept very low. Dot delivery again. Again, too much of cricket that has been played on this particular deck. Yesterday we saw two semi-finals being played on the same 22 yards, and now also this grand finale. It's trying to open up, and it's very dry. Nicely played. Oh, that's gone through, and will be a boundary. Rare judgment, misjudgment in that, and gone through him. Another boundary. Welcome runs as far as Xpress challengers are concerned. Nicely bowled, and straight to the fielder. This time he doesn't make any mistake. Completion of over number 7. It's 60 for the loss of 3. 60 for the loss of 3 after 7 overs in pursuit of 2. Xpress challengers. Tossed up delivery in the air and gone. Not really timing that well into the hands of the fielder. And Dattaraj Arundekar takes the catch. Well, finally he takes a catch at this particular venue. A crucial catch. Dropped 3 yesterday, and now that monkey is off his back. 4 wickets down. 60 for 4. Xpress challengers. Good delivery. New man in Kishan. 60 for the loss of 4 wickets. 8th over in progress right now in this run chase for the Xpress challengers. Again, very well bowled. Will find just a single. That will be buys given. Some more extras. Well, they need to try and start getting these boundaries now, as the required rate is creeping up. 15 runs per over now. It was starting with 12. Tossed up delivery. Appealed, but denied. Dot delivery. Nicely played again, straight to the bowler. That's the over done as well. 8 gone, 62 for 4. Xpress challengers. Dattaraj has again been brought in into this bowling attack. Tries to wind up on the onside. Down the ground will find the fielder in the deep at long on. Dattaraj Parab will be just one. Still requiring 182 in the remaining 71 deliveries. Nicely played. Oh, that's gone through again. Bit loose from Viraj Tar. Another couple of runs. DL power score at this stage 117. Just never know. Yesterday, what we saw, the climate was completely. We were sitting here, but still very sweaty. Gone. Another one. Half side done packing of the Xpress challengers. 65 for 5. New man in, Diptesh Babrekar. 65 for the loss of 5 wickets. Nicely bowled. Dot delivery to begin for him. Some of the highlights of the CPL 2026 Season 3 were those 2 centurions. Peter Fernandes and Nehal Khandeparkar. Nehal Khandeparkar from the Andrew Thunderbolts, and just previously dismissed from the Xpress Challengers. the pocket-sized dynamo, Peter Fernandes. Another good delivery. Well, the Legal Lions have always been on top of their mark since the start. Good delivery again. No foot movement. Dot delivery to end the over. 9 overs completed. 65 for the loss of 5 wickets. Xpress challenges. Change in bowling. The very experienced Gajanan Korgaonkar into the bowling attack. The spin being introduced. This time from the airport end. Previously, Viraj has bowled a few overs. And now, Gajanan Korgaonkar has been given the ball. Starts off with a short pitch delivery. That's up in the air. Some catching to do. And that's put down. And again, it is Dattaraj Arundekar. And just that, his teammate Dattaraj Parab is just telling him, just take account how many you have dropped this competition. That's gone through. Will go down towards the fence. And good bit of footwork by the skipper, Sachin Sardesai. He's been very successful through his captaincy. That's wide. And 2 runs added. In total 3 runs. Starting with the first season winners. Then again the last year's season. And this year almost that trophy is again going to the Legal Lions. So much of cricket that we've been witnessing, but this is a unique concept of cricket collaboration and community development by the CPL 2026 Season 3. Nicely played. Again to the field, a chance of run out. Oh! Sachit Masurkar couldn't quite collect it cleanly and then put it onto the stumps. Nicely played, but there is some protection in the deep. Will be just one. Up in the air. And again, will be another couple of runs. The ball is following Dattaraj Arundekar. Again, he was at covers, got swapped to back to the point. Swing. And that is again a bit late on that one. Sachit Masurkar behind the stumps and not in perfect position to collect the ball and then take it onto the stumps. Bowling it very nicely and very slowly at the moment with that perfect guile. Gajanan Korgaonkar. Edged. And again, very good bit of footwork. by the skipper. Another couple of runs to end the halfway mark. 10 overs gone, 75 for the loss of 5 wickets. Xpress challenges.
कॉर्पोरेट दुनिया झूम उठा अंतरुष के राइजिंग स्टार सपने लेकर फील्ड पे चलो फॉर्मल से निकले स्नीकर्स में लैपटॉप से अब स्कोर कार्ड पे नजर मीटिंग छोड़ी पिच पे आया हर हॉट बीट कर जीते का सफर टारगेट लिखे व्हाइट बोर्ड पर चलरी चाय की चुस्की में पावर प्ले में हौसले तेज हर बंदरी हमारी दोस्ती में से पियर प्रोफेशनली चले ऑफिस के हीरोज बन गए प्लेयर्स दिल से खेले नाम करे से पियर अंतरुष के राइजिंग स्टार्स यहाँ साथ में जी साथ में मान साथ में बॉस भी आज चीर करेंगे 3 मील से ज्यादा टाइट स्कोरबोर्ड पे चढ़ती कहानी लेट नाइट तक चलती फाइट हर ओवर एक नया चैलेंजर कैच पे रुकती सांस एक स्माइल एक हाई फाइव से थकावट बन जाएगा से पीलर नाम तो प्रोफेशनली चले ऑफिस के हीरोज बन गए प्लेयर्स दिल से खेले नाम करे से पीलर
Raghunath Parab into the bowling attack. Chance of run out. Direct hit. Oh, better throw would have had him in trouble. Mursaj Taravlikar in pursuit of that ball. Couldn't quite hit the stumps. Yes, they've got a very strong lineup this. Legal Lions. They still do have Satyam, who can keep wickets as well as bowl and also can bat. 3-dimension player. Usually we associate with good all-rounders, but very few who can do all. And Satyam is one of them. Up in the air. And that's taken quite comfortably. His cousin was posted at the long on fence. And he takes it quite comfortably. Gone. Another wicket. As this batting card of Xpress Challengers is just diminishing pretty quickly in this run chase. New man in Ram Singh. Can his spirited approach get his team over the line? Completely down and out at the moment. Wrapped on the pads, and that's out as well. Gone. Caught on the crease. And he too departs. 77 for 7. Xpress challenges. $77 for 7. In walks Vaibhav to face this music of hat-trick delivery. So far, we haven't had any hat-trick in this entire CPL. This time down the leg side, that will be wide. Very well played. Will be a dot. Again, where did he take it? And the physio will try and go and see what happened there. Or is he fine? Seems to be fine. Just below the shoulder. After completion of the over number 11, it's 78 for 7. 78 for 7 after completion of 11 overs. Gajanand Kurgaonkar to continue from the Chikalim circle, and this time swapping ends. 78 for 7, needing 167 in the remaining 9 overs. Big shot coming, but not timing that well. Down the ground will be just one. I talked about the entire CPL Rising Stars of Andrews donating ₹5 to Dilasa for every run scored. Dr. Ketan Bhatikar donating ₹100 to Dilasa for every on-field sideline support by physio. Nicely tucked away. Will get one straight to Viraj. Mr. Sagar Govekar donating ₹44 to Dilasa for every 4 hit. Dr. Paresh Kamath donating ₹66 to Dilasa for every 6 hit, and Chartered Challengers donating ₹10 for every dot delivery. This time down the leg side, some work to do for Viraj. He'll just, in fact, he just escorts the ball to the boundary. That's wide. Well, slow and steadily towards the ball, and the ball wins the race. have got plenty of runs in the bank, so they can afford to do these kind of mistakes. Already 7 wickets down the opposition. Again, bit aerial, but to the fielder. Another run taken. Trying the sweep, missed. Again down the leg side. That will be wide. Extras. He's pleading, absolutely pleading to the official. But can't. Both very young, the official as well as the bowler. Quickly realizing that was missing, and that's the over done. 12 overs gone, 87 for the loss of 7 wickets. On Raptors, with that appeal, Gajanand Khorgaonkar, that it hit the pads, but umpire unmoved. Change in bowling, and looks like it will be the skipper coming on to bowl. Down the leg side, and again the wicketkeeper has taken a blow. And definitely will have an appointment later on with the physio. Tried a quicker one and just gets some part of bat on it and flies to the boundary for 4. Yet another boundary. Would also like to welcome Mr. Sagar Govekar, the managing director of Ethernet Xpress, and also along with him Mahendra Tiwari, CEO, Ethernet Xpress. Short delivery. Again, quick one, chance for run out at the bowler's end. Nobody backing up. Was too far on the fence. Another couple of runs added. Mere formality left in this game now. As of now, they haven't had that kind of uphold in this innings. Too much runs to chase. Nicely played. Blasted that one down the ground. Will be just one. Another run added. Again, very well played. Chance, no, not quite. Another run. Building on a really good partnership, these two. Again, cut away. Straight to Brisaj. Perfectly bounced to him, but again, not finding any runs. Yet another dot. Just whipped it. Again to Kunal this time. Another run added after completion of over number 13. It's 97 for 7. 97 for 7 after 13 overs. Xpress challenges. Full toss. Straight to Viraj. Again, bit of collision with the wicketkeeper. He's a tough nut. That's for sure. A single taken brings the left-handed batsman back on strike. Can Gajanan Kurgaonkar fancy his chances? That will be wide. Extras. Okay, trying to push it quicker. Needs to bowl a bit slower. Give some air to that delivery. That's more like it. And that's gone. He's been cleaned up with that delivery. 8 down. 99 for 8. New man in, Krupesh. Talk you towards the toss and then what happened in this game. Xpress Challengers won the toss, decided to bowl first in this grand finale against the defending champions. Legal Lions batsman came out with one intent, to try and power a big total in this grand finale. 244 what they could get in their 20 overs, all thanks to Vittalraj Sangodkar for his brilliant 81. And rest all the batters got some starts, but that punch, the power punch, that was a knockout punch which was provided by Dattaraj Parab in the end. 51 of just 19 deliveries. Good delivery. Wrapped on the pads and gone. Again, another wicket. 9 down. $99 for 9. Last man walking out to bat for the Xpress Challengers. Well, a superb tournament so far, but in this grand finale, a big mountain that they had to scale and falling short of it by a huge margin. Last man walking out to bat to try and do something with his partner is almost at the end of this game. I'll definitely be asking Sachin Sardesai, the winning skipper, third time now, what he does best. What do the champion sides do so that they are again and again crowned champions? What different approach they try and do so that they again and again win. Good delivery, and he survives that delivery. That's the over done. 14 overs completed, 99 for 9. And looks as if it will be Brusaj Taravlikar trying to bowl this over. It has been a superb tournament. Corporate and Professional League 2026 Season 3. Diptesh on strike. And here's Brusaj bowling some medium pace. Usually we see him bowl some off spin. Full toss. Almost had it in his hands. Again a full toss towards the fielder at cow corner. Just one. Another run added. And with that 100 up for the Xpress Challengers. 100 for the loss of 9 wickets. Short delivery again. Very low. As the bounce is dying on this wicket. I played too much of cricket on this surface. Good delivery. Again beaten outside the off stump. Pierce the gap, and that's 4. Boundary in a long time, but we'll take it. The Xpress Challengers. Flown towards the boundary, And another welcome boundary for the Xpress challengers. Not going without a fight. 109 for the loss of 9 after 15 overs. Xpress challengers. Rohan on strike. And it will be Gajanan Kurgaonkar. Nicely played. Looking for the run chance. No, not quite. Gets the single. And we might see some entertainment with the bat now. As again, Diptesh has come on strike. Swings, misses. Almost would have been that wicket. Legal Lions are looking after. And trying to field it with his feet, but couldn't quite. Not taking the single. Up in the air. This could be the moment. And again, defending their title successfully. Third time now. They have won it. CPL 2026 Season 3 champions are the Legal Lions. Shortly, we'll have the presentation ceremony. Please don't go anywhere.
पे दुनिया झूम उठा अंतरुष के राइजिंग स्टार सपने लेकर फील्ड पे चलो फॉर्मल से निकले स्नीकर्स में लैपटॉप से अब स्कोर कार पे नजर मीटिंग छोड़ी पिच पे आया हर हॉट बीट कर जीते का सफर टारगेट लिखे व्हाइट बोर्ड पर चले नीचे चाय की चुस्की में पावर प्ले में हौसले तेज हर बंदर ही हमारी दोस्ती में से पिया प्रोफेशनली चले ऑफिस के हीरोज बन गए प्लेयर्स दिल से खेले नाम करे से पिलर अंतरुष के राइजिंग स्टार्स यहाँ साथ में जी साथ में मान साथ में बॉस भी आज चीर करेंगे धीमी माइल से ज्यादा दायित्व स्कोरबोर्ड पे चढ़ती कहानी लेट नाइट तक चलती फाइट हर ओवर एक नया चैलेंजर कैच पे रुकती सांस एक स्माइल एक हाई फाइव से थकावट बन जाएगा से पिलर नाम तो प्रोफेशनली चले ऑफिस के हीरोज बन गए प्लेयर्स दिल से खेले नाम करे से पिलर अंतरुष के राइजिंग स्टार्स यहाँ साथ में जी साथ में मन साथ में मन साथ में मन साथ में साइलेंट नंबर सुन रकम पे हिल रेक्स एंड बसीपीओ
Good evening, everyone. Requesting both the teams to please quickly line up in front of the VIP box at the presentation arena, and also all the members of the CPL organizing committee, Rising Stars of Antruz. Good evening and welcome to the Corporate and Professional League Season 3 Presentation Ceremony Cricket Collaboration Community Development, powered by Dorado Hospitality Private Limited, Award Partner, Priority Constructions, Apparel Partner, Desert and More, Refreshment Partner. The award sponsor is Sea River Resort, Baywatch Resort, Kaspa, Tata Tiscan, IMA Spondas Dilasa, Community Development Partner, Ethernet Xpress, Internet Partner, Dr. Ketan Bhatia Spark, Physiotherapy Partner. Co-sponsors Shamrao, Maharudra Real Estate, Dempo, Famintu Resources, Sanvi, Deccan, Landmark Constructions, Cricket Essentials, Gino. A special thanks to Goa Cricket Association, Sports Authority of Goa, Dadasakal Stars, Akbar Sports Club. a big round of applause to all the sponsors for sponsoring this tremendous tournament. Now, firstly, let me introduce the presentation party. I would like to request the members of Rising Stars of Anthrus and the organizing committee to please escort all our guests towards the presentation podium. Firstly, we have Mr. Justin Gove, Senior Manager from Entu Resources, one of our co-sponsors. Mr. Eknath Dhuri, Manager, Geno Group. Mr. Sagar Goekar, MD, Ethernet Xpress. Mr. Mahendra Tiwari, CEO, Ethernet Xpress. Dr. Paresh Kamath. Dr. Ajay Pednekar. CS Aish Naik, representing the CA team, Chartered Challengers. Mr. Tanmay Suktankar from the Dharsakal Stars. And with your round of applause, Dr. Santosh Usgaonkar from the Dilasa. I am his Ponda, Dilasa. And also to join them will be Mr. Gaurish Lotlikar, Chief Coordinator, CPL. Firstly, we'll give the token of appreciations to all those who have helped us throughout this tournament. Firstly, the officials. As I call out your names, please come and collect your appreciations from Mr. Justin Gove from the Fomento Resources. Pratish Naik. Pratish Naik. Followed by Videsh Naik, Sachin Kundekar, Pratish Naik, Videsh Naik, Sachin Kundekar, Sunil Banavlikar, Imtu Sheikh, Arjun Kattimani, Divesh Naik, Rajat Haldankar. All our officials very much in line for that duty that they performed throughout the tournament. Yes, Videsh Naik, Sachin Kundekar, Divesh Naik. Some fantastic scoring that we saw from Mr. Divesh Naik throughout the CPL T20 Season 3. And Rajat Haldankar as well as the digital scorer. Now we'll have a quick chat with Pratish Naik, his experience of the CPL. Sir, umpiring करप not an easy job. तुमचो कसो कितें एक्सपिरियन्स आसलो CPLाचो?
First of all, I thanks to Prasanna and his entire team. I done a lot of matches throughout my career, but this tournament has been an amazing achievement for me. An excellent bit of organization, and team spirit is also good from all the teams. They are respect the umpires, and it has been fantastic last couple of the years. Thank you.
Thank you very much, sir. Now moving towards a special appreciation from the CPL committee. For the CPL anthem, I would like to request Gaurish Lotlikar to please do the honor to Shubham Naik and Nigam Naik of Photosonic Productions for that fabulous CPL anthem. It's a voucher, a one-night stay at Baywatch Resorts. Nigam Naik collecting the voucher. Yes, he will give it to his brother, don't worry. Then we had a lot of contributions throughout the tournament we had the Rising Stars of Andhruj donating ₹5 to Dilasa for every run scored. Spark donating ₹100 to Dilasa for every on-field sideline support by physio. Sagar Govekar donating ₹44 to Dilasa for every 4 hit. Dr. Paresh Kamath donating ₹66 to Dilasa for every 6 hit. Chartered Challengers donating ₹10 for every dot ball to Dilasa. Total calculation coming down to ₹2,200 for 22 times the physio visit on the ground. We call on stage Dr. Ajay from Spark to please give the voucher. $2,200, 22 times the visit. I would like to request Dr. Santosh Usgaonkar to please be in the frame to collect it on behalf of the Dilasa, one of our commentary development partner. This is a really good initiative by the CPL, followed by total 6s hit, 200. Dr. Paresh Kamath will present the ₹13,200 check again to Dr. Santosh Usgaonkar. Dr. Paresh Kamath presenting it to Dr. Santosh Usgaonkar. 200 sixes, exact number of sixes hit in the CPL. Followed by, I would like to request Sagar Govekar sir to please present from the Ethernet Express 586 boundaries that were scored in the CPL. ₹25,784. Again to Dr. Santosh Usgaonkar, IMA Pondas Dilasa. Then moving towards the dot balls, CSI Ishnaik is here with us. The dot ball bowled in the CPL, 2,338 dot deliveries. So the bowlers have done their job. ₹23,380 again to IMA Pondas Dilasa. Now I would like to request Tanmay Usgaonkar to please come forward and present the ₹50 per wicket. 340 wickets, ₹17,000. And ₹76 per wicket. So in total 340 wickets, 25,840. The Legal Lions presenting it to IMA Fondas Dilasa. Gajanan Kurgaonkar to please come and give a small bit of gesture, a token. And again, Tanmay Usgaonkar will present the total runs scored voucher. 6,660 runs scored in the total CPL. ₹33,000. And again, it will be handed over to Dr. Santosh Usgaonkar from the IMA Dilasa. Requesting the entire team of Rising Stars of Andhruj. Come on quickly, everyone, entire team. Very good initiative. $2,200, $13,200, $25,784, $23,380, $33,000 plus few more added just now. It becomes 1,40,704. That is the contribution that has been collected which is given to IMA Ponda's Dilasa. On this occasion, I would like to request Dr. Santosh Usgaonkar to please say a few words.
Dignitaries who are present here and my friends, it is indeed a pleasure to receive such a huge amount from it is indeed a pleasure to receive such a huge amount from rising stars of Antrusnagar, who has been instrumental in organizing this. And it is very much surprising that this corporate as well as the personal players are doing so well in the, I don't know when they get the time for playing, and they are playing like in professional way. Thanks everybody for contributing. And if you have got any problem with the Dilasa, Dilasa is a palliative care center which take care of the patient who has got either a terminally ill or unstable nature after suffering from a cancer or chronic kidney disease or neurological disorder. This is a terminal stage which we handle in a in a place in a Farmagudi. We have got 30 beds, and there are about 45 45 employees who work round the clock to keep their life dignified. So ultimately the event has to be a dignified one and peaceful. I don't say you may require, but if you are somewhere somebody is requiring it, you are free to contact Dilasa or me or Ajay or Purnima. Thank you very much. And we have got the facility to pick up. At the same time, we have got the facility to have a home care and OPD facilities. So this we started somewhere in 2019 because Goa did not have a palliative care of its own. And this is under one roof we are treating. We have got palliative care physician, palliative care nurses. And now it is in full swing. Initially it was, we are now in the field for last 7 years. Thank you. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much, Doctor. Now moving on towards the third place winners, Andrew Thunderbolts, requesting the captain to please come and take the award from the hands of Mr. Mahendra Tiwari, who will present the trophy, the third place, to the Andrew Thunderbolts. Virendra Sawant, along with his entire team, if they can please come and join for a quick photograph. Played their part in the entire competition. Some superb bit of cricket that we saw, and the medallions as well to be presented. Firstly, the medals. Prasanna Kamath, Virendra Sawant, Arun Kumar Patil, Aliston DeMello, Parmesh, Ishan, Amit, Harish, Anish. Yes, thank you very much, Andrew Thunderbolts, for entertaining us throughout the tournament. Now moving towards this grand finale. Firstly, I would like to have a quick chat with the skipper, Tejas Sawant. If you can please come and quickly have a chat with us. winning the toss, deciding to bowl. Was that a backfire decision? Because 245 always looked a stiff total.
I would not say like it was not backfire for us, but yeah, here and there small mistakes we had done on field. We were known for chasing. We have done very good in past matches also. Not only this CPL, last CPL also. We have chased down good targets. We have a good chase masters in our own team, including my own self. So that was the spirit what we kept in our mind. Nevertheless, but the 245 was the huge target for us. So we missed out here and there. So our boys have learned a lot from today's match. So looking forward for the next CPL season to come back with a strong way.
What positives are you taking from this tournament, and as well as one word about the organizing, that CPL is always taken to a different level? We've come to the third season and it is just growing every season.
Yeah, it has been growing extraordinary. Prasanna Bab, then we have Prashil and Lodlikar sir also. They have been always with us, an entire team of theirs. They are taking a good initiative by contacting one of the best NGOs and all, donating and taking the initiative and donating the things to and all. So yes, we will be looking forward for next year to come with along with them in a bang way. Okay, they have always been supportive to each and everyone. This year it was 14 teams. We are looking ahead for not going below that, going ahead of that, and experiencing a good, extraordinary organizing thing in next year.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much for speaking to us. Now moving towards the legal line, skipper. Come on, champion skipper, quickly. Okay. The very experienced Gajanan Kurgaonkar. Was that out earlier? You were pleading to give that out to the umpire.
Yes, I thought it was out, but umpire has something different, so we can't argue with that. His decision is final. So that's what I've been told by the organizers. So I have no say in it. And
How
just give
has
the judgment. I can't argue with the judge again. So I have to appeal. So
Okay. How has the tournament been for you all, and what do the champions do differently so that they win every year? Third season now. What do the skipper there, who is less of words and more of action, what does he do best?
So I'm not individually targeting its entire team. It's consistency is the greatest strength of our team, because we rose to the occasions. Suppose one guy fails, the other guy comes up with runs or bat or bowl or fielding. So I'm incredibly proud with them, all the team members. And to winning 3 is very difficult task. I've checked on the Google. It said which team has won thrice. I can't find it. I could not find it actually. So that's a great moment for us. And I'm proud of your entire team and for the success what we have got. Continuously 3 times is something I'm really admiring. And comes to, we were hungry to stay hungry after winning 2, and winning the third one is, that's a true champion. I would say the entire team is true champion. That's the character of a true champion, I would say. So I'm really proud, and special thanks to my captain. So without him this would not have been possible, because he is very calm in the field. He knows, because we were relaxed because we have scored too many runs. He is the one who keeps all the guards intact.
So along with the lawyers, the judges are also with you all, because they might be giving too many different dates so that you guys can play the entire year. Dates keep on adding, right?
We play on weekends, holidays, not on court days.
Okay, one last thing about the organizing the CPL is been doing. It is like they are mastering every time, every bit of field, whatever resources that they are getting, every time they are excelling in that.
See, I've heard that which is the best event when the people live with a smile. So this is one. I have been smiling for last 3 years, and I'm really fan of these organizations, and I've been associated with them for last 3 years, and I could see all those. It's not. I see people organize tournament for profit making. This is something different. This is giving back to the society, which is no one does. I've been playing tournaments, I have seen, and this is what they do. So I'm a huge fan. I'm inspired actually. I'm trying to do something following them. I have done that through my birthday. So hopefully the other people, the trend will follow. I think even look at those guys who are behind, meaning all these guys are simple, humble, not flamboyant. You know, I'm organizing tournament. They are, I think, I don't have to say more than that. You understood what I have to say. So thank you very much. I'm really proud, and on behalf of my team, I'm not because I've won. See, you won our hearts by doing this, because I don't think so anyone has seen doing like this. They must have attended many functions, but this is something different. I would say I'm getting carried away, but in short, to summarize, I would say it's a unique tournament. It's a unique. No one does that.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much for speaking to us.
Thank you.
Now moving on towards the individual awards of this grand finale. Firstly, the Priority Construction's Best Better Award. Vrusaj Taravlikar, 30 of just 15 deliveries, 2 boundaries and 2 maximums. I would like to request Sagar sir to please do the honor. Come on, please take the award first. Best batter of this grand finale, Vrusaj Taravlikar, 30 of just 15 deliveries. Next we have the Dessert and More Fresh Cakes and Bakes Best Bowler Award. I would like to request from the Gino so to please give the award to Peter Fernandez from the Xpress Challengers. 4 overs, 18 runs and 3 wickets. Completely changed the game in the middle. Next award to be presented by Mr. Tanmay Sukhtankar. The Carspa Game Changer Award, special discount voucher from Carspa, which can be used at Ponda or Purvarim Studio. To Dattaraj Parab, the Game Changer. 55 of just 19 deliveries. 5 boundaries, 5 maximums from the legal lines. At the end, they want some momentum, and he provided it with his half century. Next up, we have the Dorado Hospitality Man of the Match Award. 1 night free stay for 2 at River Resort, Mashe, Goa. Again, from the legal lines, Vittal Raj Sangorkar. 81 of just 43 deliveries. I would like to request Dr. Ajay to please present the award. 81 of 43. 12 boundaries and 3 maximums. Next, we move on to the medallions, to the Xpress Challengers. Firstly, the medallions, the runners-up medallions to the runners-up Xpress Challengers. I would like to request all our dignitaries to please present. As I call out your names, please come and collect. Diptesh Babrekar, Kishan Naik, Krupesh Naik, Manish Sawant, Monu Mistry, Peter Fernandez, Rahim Rajpuri, Rahul Vishwakarma, Ram Singh, Ritesh Agarwadekar, Rohan Naik, Saurav Govekar, Vaibhav Sawant, Vishwajit Gavde, the entire squad, and also the skipper, Tejas Sawant. Now requesting Mr. Justin Gove to please present the runners-up trophy to the Xpress challengers. The entire team, skipper to please receive it, and also the entire team to quickly be in that photograph. Requesting all to please sit as we have our dignitaries present behind. Let them come in that frame as well. And also requesting Sagar Govekar along with Mahendra Tiwari, both of them to please be in that frame. A fabulous team effort entirely by the Ethernet Xpress challengers. Last year they were into the semi-final. This year they came one step ahead. Maybe next year with some full force they will try and win the CPL Season 4. Now moving on towards the tournament awards. Firstly, the Baywatch Resort Best Better of the series. 1 night free stay for 2 at Baywatch Resort. Would like to request Dr. Paresh to please present this award. Baywatch Resort Best Better of the series. 1 night free stay for 2 at Baywatch Resorts. 3 half centuries, 245 runs. Vittal Raj Sangodkar. We'll have a quick chat with him as well. Vittal Raj, come on, one photograph, and then we'll have a quick chat with you. Come on, advocate. How has it been batting in the middle, this particular wicket, as well as your team's performance throughout the tournament?
The wicket was actually very nice to bat on, especially in the evening. The wicket gets flatter, and so I am actually a huge fan of playing fast bowlers. So however fast they put, I put farther away the ball. So that is my speciality. So the game has been good, and the team is also playing very well throughout the tournament. Not only this tournament, but we are playing many other tournaments as well. So all are in good form and shape, and we are doing very well. Yeah.
One thing about the liberty that has given to you by the skipper, he's alongside you at the other end.
Yeah.
How has it been like with such a gentle and such a legend of the game besides you? Sachin Sardesai.
Yeah, Sachin is also very inspirational for me also. He is the one who actually pushed me to play cricket in Advocates team. So I'm very thankful for him for giving me this opportunity. And I also thank all my other team members who also inspired me to play. I was not supposed to play this tournament, but my friend Gaja, he asked me to play, and so I did very well. And because of that, we won. So
yes, you did supremely well.
Yeah.
Thank you very much for speaking to us, Vittal Raj Sangodkar, the best batter of the series with 245 runs. Next, I would like to request Mr. Mahendra Tiwari, the CEO of Ethernet Xpress, to please present the next award. Baywatch Resorts Best Bowler of the series. 1 night free stay for 2 at Baywatch Resorts. Economy of 6.76. 9 wickets. The evergreen Gajanand Khorgaonkar. Don't let him speak now, as he already is carried away with all the awards coming his way. And he has explained lot many things earlier. Come on, don't drop that voucher. Yes. Thank you very much. Before that, before the big award, I would like to request Prasanna Kamath to please propose a vote of thanks.
Thanks, Sham. So on behalf of Rising Stars of Antruz, I thank the entire CPL family for this great season 3 of CPL T20. We started this tournament in the year 2024 with the season 1, and we had 6 teams at that time. And from that, we went to season 2 and we had 8 teams. And this year, we actually took an exponential leap and 14 teams played in this year's tournament. And to be frank, our organizing team was not ready for such kind of leap, but thanks to all our sponsors, we were able to do it. So I thank all the key sponsors, starting with Priority Constructions. Thank you, Dinesh Pai. He sponsored all the apparels for the event. Then Deserts and More. They sponsored the refreshment for the entire tournament, that is 25 games. Thank you so much, sir. And we also thank Dr. Sagar for this wonderful gesture. And we are also hoping that Geno will put its team for the next season. We thank Durado Hospitality, Mr. Daigo, who sponsored the Man of the Match Awards from Lee Rivers Resorts for all the matches. We are also thankful to all our co-sponsors, Fomento Resources, the Empo Group of Companies, Maharudra Real Estate, and Shamrao Builders. We also thank our partners to book this beautiful venue, that is the Stakal Stars and Akbar Sports Club. We also thank SAG as well as GCA for booking this venue for us and being part of this event. Without their support, this would not have been possible. I thank Ethernet Xpress for being the internet partners for this event, and also Sagar sir for being part of this event and also being one of the donors, donating 44 rupees for every 4. I thank all the other donors, Dr. Paresh. I thank Spark Clinic. They were also been the physiotherapy partners. And definitely I would have missed my officials, my teammates. Everybody has done a great job. I cannot take much time, but I'm very thankful. I really appreciate the efforts that everyone has put, all my players, all the captains, coordinators. This year is not been easy for the teams as well as for the organizing committee, but we'll learn from our mistakes and we'll get better. As Gajanan sir said, we don't want to make this the most prestigious tournament of Goa. There are much bigger tournaments for the professional cricketers. We want to make it the most awaited tournament, the most loved tournament, and the most meaningful tournament for all the professionals. These are all professionals who work hard, win the weekdays, and they have to come and play relaxed form of cricket in CPL, and that is the motto: cricket, collaboration and community development, and we'll move ahead with this motto. Thank you so much, and thank you so much everyone for making this CPL Season 3 2026 a great success. Thank you so much.
Thank you very much, Prasann. You have, by your words, made everyone Prasann. Now moving on towards the big 2 ones. Firstly, the Player of the Series. Baywatch Resorts Player of the Series. 1 night free stay for 2 at Baywatch Resort, and also a gift voucher, a 1-year free internet from the Ethernet Xpress. 5 wickets, 185 runs, 100, 150 from the Xpress challengers, Peter Fernandes. I would like to request Saish to please present, Saish to please present the award. And also that voucher that has to be presented, I would like to request both Mr. Sagar Govekar as well as Mr. Mahendra to please present that voucher. So this is like employee is working and he gets the free internet. Wow. Come on, quickly. No, you have to. Come on. तर कांयच भिवनाका तूं यो चड कांय डिफिकल्ट दिसना हांव बॅटिंगे बद्दल सांग तुज्या स्पेशली बॅटिंगे बद्दल आनी बॉलिंग घालता मदल्यो ओव्हरी ज्यो घालता क्रुशल ओव्हरी जातात कित्याक केन्ना केन्ना पावर प्लेनूय ओव्हरी घालच्यो पडटा 2 फिल्डर भायर आसता कसो कितें सपोर्ट तेजेशान आनी सरांनी बीन दाखयला तुजेर खेळटाना
फर्स्टली तेजस सराक थँक्यू म्हणटा कित्याक तेणी म्हाका चान्स दिलो खेळपाक आनी बॅटींग आनी हांव नॉर्मली सिच्युएशन पळोवनूच करता एक हिटींग जाय तर हिटींग ना तर हांव खायल्यान खेळोनूय रन करता बॉलिंगचें विचारलें जाल्यार तर फूल फ्लॅट विकेट हांवें एकूच ठरयल्लें जितले डॉट काडटलो तितले आमकां बरे आहात ते डॉट गेले 4 बॉल काय बॉलर ट्राय करता बॅट्समॅन ट्राय करता आनी विकेट गावता ताका लागून हांवें तितलेच ट्राय केले
एक नवो क्वेश्चन आतां एक घालुया लेदर बॉल क्रिकेट आनी टेनीस बॉल क्रिकेट विच इज मोर फन टू प्ले खंयची बरी खेळपाक चड आनी कितें सुदारणा करूंक जाता लेदर बॉलीन थ्रू टेनीस बॉल क्रिकेट
जर तूं टेनीस बॉल क्रिकेटर आहा रेग्युलर खेळटा तर तुजे जे शॉट्स आहात पूल आनी स्क्वेअर ड्रायव्ह ते तुजे बरे आसतात कित्याक तूं त्या बॉलांक टेनीस बॉल उडलो काय तूं क्वीक जाता आनी ते लेदर बॉलान खेळोंक तुका इजी पडटा ताका लागून हांव जास्ती टेनीस बॉल खेळटा ते म्हाका पूल आनी स्टेप आउट बी मात बरें पडलें खेळपाक
Thank you very much for speaking with us. The man of the series for you, Peter Fernandes. Now moving towards the medallions to the winners. Firstly, we'll present the medallions. The legal lines. As I call out your names, please come quickly and collect your medallions. Dattaraj Arundekar. Come on, come quickly. And please don't drop this medal now. Come on. Dattaraj Gaus, Dattaraj Parab, Gajanan Korgaonkar, Kashinath Rajendra Posnaik, Kunal Gaonkar, Praveen Gawas, Raghu Parab, Sandeep Dimelo, Sachit Masurkar, Mauskar, Satyam Gogre, Vaibhav Bandekar, Viraj Tar, Vittalraj Sangodkar, Prasad Taravlikar, and the very own skipper, Sachin Sardesai. Now a special bit of memento to all our dignitaries, a book which has been written and also a photograph as a parting memory. I would like to request the book author as well as Prashil to please present to all our dignitaries present. Book by Ram. It's about letting go of your stress as we all individuals work tirelessly throughout. We start at 8, some start earlier than us, then we go by in the night. We have to deal with our families, everything else, but this book has certainly given us some bit of relief that how you can go about your life and the stress that you take, please don't take it. Life is like a test match. You have to be there in that. And it's not a T20, it's not a race. And there is no finish line. Always be positive and look after yourself, look after your family, which comes first, and then all the other priorities that you think are more essential. Very small book, but lot of big stress that can be cleared through that book. Photosonic Productions providing with the photograph as well of all our dignitaries. Quickly, all these games were live on YouTube through them. Some crystal clear production that we saw in the entire CPL Season 3 2026. And some quick work with the videos highlights as well. Shubham Naik and Nigam Naik along with the other team providing us the entertainment. Now towards the big one, the champions, the Legal Lions, third time winners. They started from Season 1, Season 2, Season 3. And officially we are retiring that trophy as well, that crystal design, as they have won it thrice. Now, next year we'll have a different design. Requesting all our dignitaries to please present the trophy. All the dignitaries will present the trophy, and the skipper, the vice captain, the entire team to quickly come and collect the trophy. Okay, the senior most to take the photographs first. Come on, the entire team of Legal Lions, the champions, once again. Season 1 started with 8 teams, then it conspired with few more, and now champions of 14 teams, defeating the Xpress challengers. And fabulous bit of effort from the entire team. Proudly so, the champions of the CPL T20 Season 3. Come on, all our dignitaries to please come towards, come on, taller men towards that side, so that all our dignitaries can be seen as well. Yes, please continue. Yes, thank you very much. And thank you to all our dignitaries for being part of this fabulous event throughout with their sponsorship as well as their presence to grace this grand finale. Thank you very much. Thank you for your time. And that's it from the President's ceremony. The entire team of CPL T20, the Rising Stars of Andhras, would like to thank each and every one of you for your kind gestures as well as the monetary benefits that you all have given and as well as your time today. Thank you very much.